Hello and welcome to PlayStation Racer. Well, I am trying to get into the stream and the race a little bit early today. Markovic has already opened up the lobby for this evening and I could really do with some practice. So although things don't actually properly kick off until 8 o'clock, it is now 1:45 and I'm hoping just to get a little bit of time just to practice just a little bit. I think actually the races are kicking off at 8:30, so it should give me about 3/4 of an hour. But I think I've only got about 15 minutes left of the current practice before we'll head off into the next one. So I'm going to dive into here very, very quickly, get into the race and just see what we can do. I have just set up my, or changed the oil in my car because obviously I didn't know how low that was, so that is done. We've got fresh oil for tonight, and we'll just have to see how we go. So we are actually practicing on the big track first of all. This is going to be the feature race, I believe. The settings for this event, let me just double check, it's 30 minutes. It looks to be sunny at the moment. We got 30 tyre wear and 6 fuel consumption. Ouch. Ooey, ooey, ooey. 600, 240, 775. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, not there. Don't get that. Never mind. So yeah, so we're into this one. I have just cut the line. I need to go on to this view. I was going to do this in VR, but I actually decided to do it in 2D for no good reason, other than I can keep an eye on what's going on in the chat and stuff like that. I think what I will do, I'm actually going to exit out there. I want to go back to the garage. We need to be running the sports mediums and the sports soft, I believe, for this race. And I don't want to wind up on the sports soft by accident. So I'm going to set myself up with sport. Is it sport or racing? I'll find out in a moment. Car settings. Yeah. So I'm going to set myself up with sport mediums initially. Just in case. And whether we do medium, whether we do soft mediums, whether we do medium softs, I'm not quite sure at the moment. Very little work has been done on this. So let's do rooms with friends. And as I said, I don't know how long I've got to actually get this together. So we've got a half-hour race, a 30-minute race. It's quite long for this particular one. So I really need to see how these tyres hold up over a 15-minute period so I can gauge something about the actual race itself and how that is going to work for me. I just got a message from M1M saying have a good race. I hope you have a good race too, my friend. I can see that Ninja and Jack Fury just joined us. Welcome to you both. So we've already hit a half-second penalty there, but I'm going to keep on because I'm more interested in how these tyres are going to hold up, if I'm honest. So I'm going to try and do 15 minutes of running with these and just see what they're like. I'm not worrying about penalties. I'm not worrying about anything else. I'm just going to push as hard as I can. And if I take life out the tyres, then that's better, because in the race I might have the opportunity to just run a little bit more smoothly and look after the tyres a little bit more. So at the moment all I'm trying to do is just push these tyres to the limits. It does seem a little bit slippery at the moment, Jack Fury, I must admit. I am also considering running up the app to get a better idea of the tyre temperatures, because I'm not going to lie, this is all over the shop. very slippery. But as I said, I want to see what the wear is like over this 15-minute period, and then see if I can get some rough idea of what's what. Again, what I should have done is spent more time getting prepared for these races. My problem is with work and personal life and everything else, I don't really get a lot of time away from the stream or what I stream for practicing and things. So we'll be going into this one a little bit blind, but we'll see how things go. Whoa! Eating him out. We are going to need to watch these track limits as well at some point. But as I said, at the moment I'm just chucking the car around to try and just see how these tyres do hold up. And then we'll start to investigate track limits. Sun setting at the moment, or is that sun rising? I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's be careful through here so we don't get another track limit. Oh, it's very, very slidey. Be interesting to know if these are the conditions that we're going to be racing in, or whether it's going to be later in the day, or whether the track is going to come back to us a little bit. Although a lot of the running I've been doing lately has been on racing tyres and now on sports tyres, so we shall see. Wow, these tyres are disappearing. Now I know that I'm not particularly trying to look after them, and I know that Matt has done a lot of work on this to get the tyres and fuel and timing and everything else right. What we've got to do is work on what's going to work. Do we go mediums, or do we go... I don't even know if we can have hards actually. I'm not sure if hards are allowed. Because very often with these I'll go medium soft or soft medium in these races. No hards this week. Okay, so we've only got mediums and softs to play with. And we're 3 laps in, 4 laps done. The tyres are looking interesting. Could this be a 2-stopper, medium, soft? I wonder. This is interesting. I do love these sorts of races where you are really having to think about the strategy and the fuel and everything. We are 10 minutes in, I think, or thereabouts. One, two, three, 4. So what we're about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, about 8 minutes in-ish, I think. Can't calculate while I'm driving. So about half, we're about quarter of the way through the race, and we are halfway through one set of tyres. So it's definitely going to be a pit stop. Plus, we're bang on halfway through a tank of fuel. So that is potentially looking like hitting lap 9, 10, something like that. How many laps in this race, I wonder? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Drag Fury, a 14-15 lap race and a 2-stopper. Is it a 2-stopper or is it a 1-stopper with medium? The big question is how much time you're going to lose on the mediums compared to the softs, and how long the pit stop is. Boy, if we're going to go above, this is going to be very interesting to see how people go with this. I'm going to run this until these tyres are dead, and I reckon as they wear, they're going to wear faster. So I think they're going to be dead in the next couple of laps. Just watching for the brake bias as well, as to whether the brake balance might help the tyres, but at the moment they're fairly evenly worn. So I don't think I need to worry about that too much. The right hand rear is a little more worn than the others. Interesting to see Carlos just braking slightly through there. That's a good lesson learnt. So I've been trying to go through there, not quite flat, but lifting. My voice is going tonight. I don't know if it's going to last all night either. That could be interesting. Whoa. Like I said, I am chucking this car around a little bit. I'm not looking after the tyres as I normally do. I really want to kill these tyres and just see how we go. We've done 7 laps. This is lap 8, so they have actually lasted a little bit better than I thought they might have done, which is sort of encouraging. Will they go 10 laps? When are people going to pit? What tyres are they going to be on? Jack Kobe's on softs at the moment. Malkovich is in the pits on softs. Oh, that's the first time I've really started to experience the car not wanting to behave. Back end is now just becoming a little bit loose. Just lost a little bit of confidence in the car now, as those tyres do decide to slip away on me. Also, night time is setting in, so is the track getting colder? What are we setting? 146s. Have we got more confident? We went to 143s, 142, 143, 143. We did do a high 141. Call that a 142. So 142, 143s. Hello Gamer Dan, how you doing my friend? Rock On says, Mike John later if you're doing any dailies, good luck mate, like smashed. I forgot, Rock On, that I'm doing the Radical races early today, and I've got a very, very early start tomorrow with a lot of legal paperwork I need to get sorted out, so there's a fairly good chance that I won't be getting to the dailies today, which is a shame, but this is the final of the Radicals. It's the last time, that the last race of the group, so yeah, I'll probably be getting back into the dailies tomorrow, all being well. I'm not sure I'm going to get there tonight. Right, okay, let's go. So, where are we? We are on lap number 10. And that tyre is just about done now. And we're just over halfway through the actual session. And we're now out of fuel. So just watching the pit duration time at the moment. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I forgot to change the tyres. 25, 28. So we're going to be looking up. I did a bit of a wait there for the time they would normally do the tyres, so it's about a 30-ish second stop. Hello, Decim guy. How are you doing? As you can see, now these tyres have gone absolutely dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, alright, so to think about things. Ooh. Yeah. Interesting. Unfazed. So we meet again, Mr. Morgan. We do, my friend. Whilst I was looking at the chat, I wasn't looking at the pit exit. But it's good to know that the pit exit penalty is on. And we've got corner cuttings on, so we do need to be just a little bit careful. Interesting to see how these soft tyres are going to hold up. Good evening, Steve. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. So we're getting pretty much into night time now. I think I may well put my phone on to see what is happening with the tyres, the tyre condition, if I'm honest. I think that may well be kind of useful. Okay, so if I can find the app, what have I done with it? There it is. Here's Yo Dash. We'll connect, and then I'm just going to need something to prop it up with. I'm going to be back in just a second. Because I need something to charge my phone up. Because if I've got Easyo Dash on, that is going to kill my phone in no time. And I do need something to prop it up against. Losing valuable running time now. Never mind. I think it would be useful to know what the situation is with regards to the tyres, etc. So I'll just keep that on my desk just to one side. and we'll just see how things go. Right, are you going to hook up and pick me up? Let's just come out of here and why are you not picking me up? Connect, come on, connect. That's better. Right, okay, so cold tyres. Don't cross the line. I still cross the line. I can see something from unfazed in there. I can't read it at the moment. That's going to be another penalty just while I'm trying to balance looking at the phone, the game, think about what I'm doing, strategy, chat. Oh, there's too much going on. There's too much going on. Cut a few more corners. Let's see how many penalties I can rack up on this outlap, shall I? Right, unfazed says, so Mitch, first radicals, then the lobby races with the Lambo. At the end, we will be dead for that race. Yeah, absolutely, mate. And I was supposed to be dropping in to start doing some prep for the dailies as well. Somehow I don't think that's going to be happening anytime tonight. I had completely forgot all about the radical race. Zero prep. Not at all ready for it. So it would be very interesting to see how this goes. At the moment, I'm interested to see how these sports soft tyres cope. I think we got about sort of realistically about 9 laps out of the mediums. Yeah, I think the dailies they are getting a bit lazy. They need to get a bit more inventive. I think I'm going to be going for the GR4s around brands. I'm still not quite confident enough with the GR3s, and especially around Mount Pano with the downhill section. I'm pretty sure I'm going to slip back down to the B anyway this week, which doesn't bother me. I know I can get the A back. But I'd like to try and keep it if at all possible, and I think I've probably got more chance of maintaining it with the daily race C than I have the B. If any of you think otherwise, let me know, but that's my theory. Descent guy, how did I do the thumbnail? It's with AI. Unfazed, you learn to swim by jumping in the water, not by thinking about the water. That's very true. That's very true. And having somebody around who can pull you out if you get into difficulties. But yeah, the thumbnail's done with AI, my friend. I'm doing all my thumbnails with AI these days. I love some of the stuff that Malkovich and Drat Fury were doing with AI, or some of the graphics. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened? Have I just exhausted my time at that track? I think I have. I'm not going to get to see how the sports tyres really did. They look like they were wearing a bit, but I think we're going to be heading off to the Eiger now. Okay, so. Yes, interesting. How are things going to pan out with the tyres? Oh, I don't know. This is going to be very interesting. Jack Furious, I've done the lap for you on Mount. Cool, thank you, my friend. Oh, look, a pit lane penalty already. Ugh. The sim guy, you won't find the lobby because I'm in Malkovich's lobby to start with. I've not actually. I won't be opening mine until probably about 10 o'clock later on. This is a closed competition tournament that we're in. It's hosted by Malkovich, and I'm in his lobby at the moment. So you won't find my lobby listed for the moment. These tyres are still cold. Colder than I would like them to be. They're blue. I'm hoping that was Jack Kobe that went by me just now, because whoever it is has disappeared. Yeah, it's the Free Radical lobby that I'm in. I think I need to go a bit deeper through there. Whoever that was that overtook me has completely disappeared. We're in hard. Actually, I hadn't realised it's 8:15. I think we're starting about 8:30, so yeah. As I said that, Malkovich has just put a note up starting at 8:35. So we've done a 1:14 and a 1:13. Jack Kobe's a 1:08. That's insane. How on earth is he going around there that fast? Another 1:14. Dan's absolutely left me for dead now as well. Cutting that corner too fine is not a good idea. You hit that dip in the road and you're in trouble. So we've got back down to 113.5 again. So I've done a couple of 113.5s. Jack Kobe's now in a 107. Maybe I should just pack up and go home now. Okay, we're just broken into the 112s by an absolute whisker. It's better stayed out the little dip there. .111. Still a country mile away from Kobe, but I'd love to know what other people are actually doing. Although I think in the daily race B last week, in the GR4 cars at Brands, I believe he got a top 13 time in the world. I think it was 13th. A few of us were itching for him to do a top 10. So considering I'm normally down in the 10,000, trying to chase effectively a top 10 person is a bit rich. So that 107.5 is probably not overly realistic. Oh, don't get on the grass there. Put a wheel on the grass, you're in trouble. Just trying a different line through that last corner. Which didn't really come off. Wow, that's really killed the temperature on the front tyres. They have gone blue, as in royal blue, that quickly. Maybe blue is hot. I'm reading it wrong. Okay, they're now all going blue. I always forget on this app, I'd rather them went orange to red for overheating. Four seconds off the pace. Whoa. I think I need to let down through and follow him. And Mr. Kobe. Tell you what, there's going to be a lot of banging on this one, I think, of people trying to go up the inside of people, dive bombing and the like, I think. I know I'm going out of fuel, but I just want to watch Kobe. $110. How is he getting 107.5s? How on earth is that even possible? Maybe I should have dropped into VR for this. He just waltzes straight up behind me like it's child's play. So there's no sign of any brake lights through there, but he must lift a bit. Brakes late, goes high. Oh, no. Ah! Put a wheel on the grass again. Yes, no brakes, lift a little. He is so good. Running out of time. Four minutes. Oh. Crazy times. Crazy times. Whoa. Game of Dan is just saying yes, no brakes, lift a little. You've got to have some bottle to chuck that car around there like that. Oh man alive. Well, we'll do what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. It is the finale. It is the last of the races. And we'll just have to see if we can get some points at this one. Wow. But look at all these. A+, A+, A, B, 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 B. There's a big old split. I wouldn't take too much notice of my A because it is barely an A. I'd still call it a high B. Whoa, look how much fuel we've got. Okay, my Dan's waiting there to pick me up, I think. Or is he waiting to pick up Jack Kobe? Probably Jack Kobe. Everybody wants to follow Jack Kobe. Okay, putting a wheel in that dip is definitely not a good idea. Definitely does not work. Okay. Oh, I got too deep. I was watching too much of what was going on there. Evening, Mr. Kobe. Let it roll through the downhill chicane where there is dirt. Slight brake before you turn left. Think about the exit. Okay. Wow, have we only got 3 minutes of quali? Really? Well, I think that's one of my quicker laps. So with 7th at the moment, plenty of people running. We could easily drop down a little bit more. Definitely using the phone at the moment for the tyres. You've got to know when those tyres are switched on. Really do. I just wish I need to work out if I can change the colours for this thing. I don't particularly like the way they go from green to blue. Blue for me is cold. I prefer them to go from blue to green to orange, but it does just seem to go from green to dark blue. Maybe that's the right way to do it. Maybe I just need to look at the configs. We shall see. We shall see. Oh. Right, I'm going to go a bit quiet. We'll see how we're doing this one. Looks like we might be starting 9th in this. Jack Fury saying blue is cold to me. I totally agree. Yeah, completely agree. There we go. There we go. Right. So we have got a 10-minute race. So a quick short one, and then we do it on the same on the reverse, using a reverse grid, I believe. And then the final is going to be, I believe, set up as per the standings in the championship. I think, if I've read this correctly. I'm not quite sure. We shall see. So yeah, we'll just see how things go here. Just a moment, just to pause, relax. Relax down the straight. Relax down the straight. Relax. There isn't a straight to relax on. And if you did relax, you'd be by the time you've relaxed, you'll be tensed up again. But there we go. My date is wrong. Oh, it doesn't surprise me, my friend. That doesn't surprise me. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I guess we're going into a race. The way today has gone, that is the least of my problems. I got hit with 100 places of legal stuff to fill in tomorrow. Oh yeah, gonna be crazy. Right. Oh, it's quite dark. That means it's going to be quite cold. Okay, so there we go. Oh, getting pushed wide. Oh, it's pushy, it's bumpy, it's crazy already. I went round the outside thinking I'd stay out of trouble and got pushed wide. So now I have got to try and... Well, how can you find your way through here? What overtaking places are there on this track, I wonder? Up this hill, if you're lucky. Okay, the moral of that story is hug the inside line at all costs. on this track. Oh. Oh, Scott, don't wait for me, mate. Right, have we got light or heavy damage on? Oh, come on. It's a little bit of a pain that we got double points on a track that is one that I'm not overly used to. I used to like this track, but I don't seem to be able to get to grips with it in GT7. So this is a race that you really want to do well on for the double points. It's one of the reasons why I very often don't do double points in stuff that I do. I don't mind that Malkovich has done that. It's good and I'm fine. It's his thing. But personally, it's one of the reasons why I'm not a great fan of double points, because if you get a combo on a track that you really love on double points, you're absolutely done. If you are on a track you don't like, it can really hurt. However, I think I'm starting first in the next one, so goodness knows what's going to happen if I've got a load of fast people following me and I'm slow. It could well turn out to be a complete carnage fest, if I'm perfectly honest, with the slower cars up front. I'm hoping it doesn't, but it would be very interesting. Especially as there is not a lot of overtaking places around here without just popping one up the inside of somebody. And I really don't know this track very well backwards, if I'm honest. So that's going to be another big unknown. A bit of a character building exercise. I think Kuro is respectively waiting for Jackie Boy. I think they might have had a bit of a coming together. So respect to Kuro if that is what is happening, and I suspect it is. Deep respect, my friend. I can't tell you who it was, but I think somebody waited for me earlier on. I think it might have been Scott Eggers. Respect to you also, my friend, or whoever it was. Whoa, that was a tough one. That was a difficult one. Well done to Jack Kobe for winning that one. Who did we have? The result: Jack Kobe, Greg White and Jackie Daytona up front. And Gamer down in 4th. Malkovich with a 5th. Mint Detail 6th. Jack Fury 7th. Unfazed in 8th. Carlos in 9th. M1M in 10th. Scott Cheggers in 11th. Paddy 12th. I got 13th. Jackie Boy 14th. And Kuro 15th. I guess the moral of that one is to try and stay out of trouble. Unfortunately, when I went down into the first corner, I thought, okay, I'll go wide. I'll try and stay out of trouble of everybody just piling into the inside of the corner. And I found myself just out wide. Quite a few went through, and then it was just a bit difficult. I did get a punt, but I think that was Scott who gave the place back. So thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, just difficult race. And again, it looked good up front. So, I guess the moral of the story is stay out of trouble and drive quick. Stay out of trouble and drive quick. I think I caught the back of somebody. It may well have been Paddy I caught the back of and had to back out of as well. So, yeah, I did my fair share of getting into trouble with people. But hey-ho. Playing for points is what happens, and double points as well. People are going to go for it when there are double points on the table. This can be the difference between gaining 2 or 3 places in the championship and dropping 2 or 3 places. People are going to go for it. And it's got to be a bit elbows out. Well, this is hard this way round. Whoa! Yucks. Sorry, whoever that was. Carlos, sorry, my friend. Whoa. Aye. Full of mint detailing. You brake earlier for that one. I have the alien that is Jack Kobe in front of me. Wow, braking really early for that corner. Well, I'm saying braking really early. He's braking in the right place. I'm braking too late. So let's learn. Learn. Uphill. Hello, Slamming Sam. Oh. Well, boy, where on earth did you brake for that corner? Need to brake even earlier. I ran into the back of mint detail there, so even earlier I need to brake into that one. Where does Dan brake for this? Wow. Okay. Early. And yeah, you need to be even earlier. Several people using auto drive down the S section. Really? How on earth? What? How? Why? If people are using auto drive down there, they should be. Well, no, it's not my event. I'm not going to say, but that doesn't seem fair to me. If anybody questions that little incident here, that other car was going into the wall already, and I just brushed him as we were going through. So I'm afraid that I didn't slow down for that one. Ah. I'm just getting pushed and pushed and pushed. Ah. I'm not going to say anything. That's hard. That's a hard race. Oh. Rubbing is racing. That's all I can say to that one. Woo. Rubbing is racing. Well done to Mint and Jackie, coming 4th and 5th, and well done to Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe and Greg White. I knew my race wasn't with Gamer Dan, so that was, I thought I'd just try and stay with him, but he just ran away. So there we go, we've slipped back a bit, lost a few places, but that one was tough old race. Very, 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 very close. Jack Fury, head's gone in that one, sadly. Where did you come, Jack? Drac? I had one heck of a battle with Jackie Daytona and Malkovich in that. I think Malkovich and I might have had a slight rub on one of the walls, but it was a bit rubby all the way through, so I kept my boot in and just kept going. But Malkovich was pushing me heavy through that race. Evening, Neonsphere, how you doing? Thank you, John, for the like. Steve says, ha ha ha, this is a brilliant track. I'm catching myself leaning into the corners as if I was racing it. I was trying hard not to leave into the corners. Oh man alive. One of the things I've got to learn, and I'm learning with the daily races, is when you come into these lobbies that other people are running, we're not necessarily running PSR rules. So you've got to just go for it. You've got to get your elbows out, and you've just got to go for it. So we're heading off to Deep Forest, I believe, for the next one. We got a choice of medium and soft tyres. I'm going to be honest with you, I still don't know which way to go. The tyre multiplier is huge. And I know that Malkovich has done an awful lot of work on this, so I know that it's good. But what do you do? Sport 600 or less. What? Normal. I'm confused. I can't make the multipliers. Oh, it's sports medium, you donut. Oh. Sports medium, not racing medium. Oh. What a complete and utter donut. Couldn't work out why I couldn't enter. In some respects in this one now, and I can't remember what the grid order is, I'm hoping that the fast guys are ahead. If I'm honest. I'll find out in a minute when we've done a couple of laps. Actually, I want to know now. I want to know now. What are we doing? Are we doing grid order set by host? I can't remember which way round it is. Ooh, I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember which fastest first or slowest first. Reverse grid. Sorry, Drac. So that means we're going to have the slow guys up the front. Well, I'm going to say it. I hope that the fast guys come through cleanly. That's all I'm going to say. It'd be interesting to know whether the fast boys then are going to start on softs. They could well start on soft to get through the pack quickly. Should we be starting on soft tyres up front to try and get away quickly? Oh, I don't know. I don't know now. Could the boys at the back be on medium tyres to go longer, knowing that they can then stay with the soft tyre runners? Having a reverse grid is going to be fascinating in this. Absolutely fascinating to see how the strategies pan out. So basically, we got the slower runners at the front and the faster runners at the back. Are the faster runners going to run on the soft tyre and try and get through quickly and run away? Are they going to go on the medium tyre so that they've again got the soft tyre towards the end when they can pick people off easier? Because they should be able to run the medium tyre as quick as the slower runners do on the soft tyre. As in, you put me and Jack Kobe together, if you put me on soft tyre and you put Jack Kobe on a medium, he will stay with me, as will Gamer Dan and one or two of the others in here. They could go medium, preserve their tyres, have more strategy open to them towards the end, and not burn up those tyres at the beginning. Should I be going soft to try and stay out front if people behind are on mediums? Oh! And then again, if you put the softs on, are you then committing yourself to a two-stop strategy? With the mediums, you're going for a one. It's just so difficult to know what to do. Malkovich has done it again. I gave it down. I didn't bump you last race, did I? No, you didn't, my friend. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm going to be honest. I let you through there going up the hill because I knew you were so much quicker and I wanted you to pull me along. So no, you did not bump me whatsoever. Sometimes in these races I'm learning it's better to pick your battles. If I've got somebody like, well, I'm not going to say who they are, but there's certain racers that come up behind me, it's better for me just to let them through and then let them try and pull me forwards and maybe gain a few tenths of a second over the people that I'm racing. I know who I'm racing in these races. And going up the hill, I didn't really want the pressure of Dan behind me, knowing full well how much quicker he was. And I just wanted to get on the back of him and follow, and he went on to win, so arguably I made the right decision to let the winner through. He probably doesn't want to know that I let him through, but no, there was definitely no bump. Not that I was aware of, anyway. we got to use both tyres? No, we don't. I didn't see anywhere that you got to use both tyres. I didn't see anywhere that we've got to use both tyres. Oh, that would really mess things up. Where's tyres? Tyres, tyres. No. No, thank goodness for that. Ooh. Oh. Good evening, Terry. How are you doing? Oh, right. Let's just get back out on track again. What's worrying me is Malkovich has probably been practicing this to death, and he's on soft tyres. So what does he know that I don't know? Is soft medium's the way to go? Is it soft, medium, soft? Is it soft, soft, medium? Is it medium and so? Is it soft then medium? That graphic on screen is worrying me. Rock on, yeah, it is medium and soft tyres that you can run. Those are the two compounds that you are allowed to run in this race. But I don't believe that there is any requirement to run both sets of tyres. In fact, I don't even think that you have to pit in this race. Oh, soft, soft, soft. Oh! Soft, soft, soft stop strategy. Oh, too many options. Far too many options. Is Malkovich just trying to wind me up, or is he indicating that that's the way to go? Well, there is one way of knowing. Well, no, there isn't. Well, that would mean committing to soft straight off. Right, so we're starting this at 9:30. It's a half-hour race, so we should be starting our lobby around about 10 o'clock. So we should be, yeah, we should be starting my lobby about 12 o'clock. I've still got my I've still got my my little AGO dash on. I've got to work out the colours. I've got to find some way of changing the colours. Really, really must. I'm just looking here. We got Malkovich is in the pits on softs. I did see that Jacoby was on mediums a moment ago. I am beginning to wonder whether the softs is the way to go. I'm watching Malkovich's graphic like a hawk at the moment. Looks like Greg has just switched to mediums. What's Malkovich doing? Right, I thought we were starting at past. Wow. Mint got some speed off that corner. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where are we starting? 5th. That shows how bad I'm doing in the championships. It's a reverse grid. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Okay, we got a rolling start for this one. Now, what tyres are people on? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I just got into the back of Jackie Boy there. Just had to slow down a little bit. Oh, I've got... Sorry, Dan. was a bit close to a penalty there. Well, somebody up front's got a penalty. I thought I was close to getting one there. To sim guy, this is intense. The trouble is, we don't know what strategies people are doing, so we've gone a bit deep into there. What strategies are people are doing, so there's no real idea of where you are in this one, what tyres you're on compared to other people. So I'm just going to keep pushing and just see where we end up. Oh, Paddy caught me on the way through there. That wasn't deliberate, before anybody says anything. I think I've just got a penalty now. He was just recovering from that and I just caught the back of him. Why sports tyres? Because that's what Malkovich chose. That's the first of the soft runners in. That's another one in. What we've got to do now is look after the tyres. There's no brake balance. But we will let M1M through in a moment because he will be on much quicker tyres. And I don't want him to push me into a mistake. So through he should go now. I'm going to stay over to the right hand side, let him through, and then I'm going to pick up a slipstream and just follow him and see if that will just help me a little bit. Where are we? 16 minutes. Can we get another lap or two out of these tyres? Or should I come in at the end of this one? Oh! Go on M1, go through. This has suddenly got very, very, very slippery. I'm going to try it. I'm going to throw the dice. I'm trying to pick my fights at the moment. Come on, out of the way, dog, please. No, go on. Please. Good boy. Right, let's have a drink while we're doing this. Good boy. Why does Paddy keep bibbing at me? was soft the way to go. I think it might have been. Whoa, too deep, too deep. Thank you, Racer. Thank you for the 18th like. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Six minutes to run. Not sure whether anybody else needs to pit. But I think quite a few people have already pitted twice that were on the soft, so I've got a funny feeling that once again in these radical races the soft tyre was possibly the way to go, with a soft strategy. I don't know what the others have done. Might be quite interesting to save the replay at the end of this and have a look offline and just try and learn from what people are doing. So we've got 5 minutes to run. We'll have to see how things go. Are anybody going to run out of tyres towards the end? Is there going to be an opportunity there? Or have we blown it going by medium and just a one-stopper? I was going cautious at the beginning of this championship with this car, trying for like one-stoppers or no-stoppers, and it always seemed to be the people that went the more aggressive tyre, as in the soft tyre, that came out on top. And it's gone right the way through to the end where I've gone conservative with the tyres, thinking, oh okay, let's just do one less pit stop and see if we can just pick up a few places, and I'm not convinced it's going to work. I think that once again the soft tyre was probably the way to go. Four minutes to go and no sign of anybody coming in and no sign of me really catching anybody. Jack Fury's still good 5 seconds down the road. And going away from me. Jack Kobe's 40 seconds down the road. Now Jack, I think, was on a medium strategy, but they're just so much quicker racers than I am. So maybe that strategy with the medium tyres, you've got to be super quick around here to carry that off. That Fury is still 5 seconds down the road. Oh, big old slide into there. I can't see anybody else pitting now. Oh, Drat Fury's in just as I said that. Can't see anybody else ahead of me pitting now. And they're going to be going on to softs, which are going to be so much quicker than me, so have to be careful and just push for the last lap. Because you're going to see that time plummet, I suspect. Especially as my tyres are starting to slide around a bit now. Though Game of Dan seems to be going a bit slow all of a sudden. Now he's speeded up again. Oh, is there an 8th place here for the taking? He's all over the place. Thank you, Dan. I can't remember the amount of times I've let Dan through and he's just paid me back in spades. I've only just managed to find the hazard lights, but thank you, Dan. I think his tyres must be gone. Malkovich got the better of me. I'd love to know what strategy he was on. I don't think the medium was the way to go, unfortunately. But we did get 8th. We did get an 8th place. Put the rig back together again. Just knocked the blanking plug off it. Woo! Wow, well done everybody. Well done Jack Kobe for the final win. M1M Racing, a brilliant second. Jackie Dotona in third, congratulations. Carlos in fourth, was nice. Mint Detail in fifth, Greg White in sixth, Malkovich seventh. I got 8th, Gamer Dan in 9th, Jack Fury 10th, Unfazed 11th, Jackie Boy in 12th. And then we've got Paddy in 13th and Kuro with a DNF on that one. Gamer Dan, you're welcome. All my tyres were totally shot. No worries. Drat Fury, I think I did the worst strategy there possible. What strategy did you do, Drat Fury? What strategy did you go for in the end? I'm not convinced that mediums were the way to go there. Although I did see that Jack Kobe, I think, went mediums, but I think you had to be really quick to pull that off. Lap 9, softs, and then didn't put enough fuel in. Oh no. Matt did mediums and softs. Jack Kobe medium and soft. How on earth did you guys get the softs to the end? Wow. My word. Matt Malkin, mediums were so nearly gone. Well, I'm amazed you did softs. Amazed. On a medium and soft, I'd have never ever dreamt that. Well done. Gamer Dan, your teammate quit. No. Jack Kobe, I pitted on at 10, so 8 laps on them. Yeah. I pitted the same lap you did, but I went medium. I wasn't quite confident enough to go softs. Hey ho, you learn. You live and learn. Sometimes you need to be a little bit aggressive, and maybe I wasn't quite aggressive enough. Just bear with me a second. Just saying thank you to Matt for another great series. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, congratulations, Jack Kobe, for that one. Greg White, tyres and underfueled. Looks like that might have caught a few people out, I have to say. Right, it's 10 past 10. I'm going to quit out of there. What I am going to do is I'm going to dive straight into, normally I take a short break now, but I'm going to, because it's late, I'm going to dive straight into the lobby races and just see if we can get a few of the lobby races done, if not all of them. We'll see. So, what do we got? Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get these done. It's 10 o'clock. So I'm going to get into these pretty quickly. And hoping I'm going to be able to start this one at 10:15. That's a little bit ambitious, but if we can, then that will be good. There could be a few people that are I'm going to try. Should I try that? No, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this. It might not necessarily be the quickest car, but we'll give it a go. Right, so the event settings for this one, it's modelled on the daily races at the moment. Although I am watching the I'm watching the poll that we've got going at the moment. So it's racing mediums, no need to pit on this one. So we'll just start with that one. The poll that I was running is what we do with the schedule of races going forwards. So do we do 4 random races and then I jump into the VR for the daily races? Do we do 2 daily, 2 random, and then watching the VR, sort of the similar format that we're going into now, which was the one that people like less. Randomiser generated only was 25%, and then Monday and Wednesday lobby, Tuesday and Thursday DR, and Friday. So basically we're split between a Monday and Wednesday doing lobby races, and then Tuesday and Thursday people watching me do the daily races, and 4 random, and then 4 random, and then the dailies. So the minute we are quite split. The one that we're doing tonight is the one that most people don't want to do, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. And I'm actually going to mix this one up a little bit because it is getting a little bit late. I'm just going to go for a practice and race, and we're just going to go. I'm going to let the game decide what race order that we're going to start. So I'm going to go race at 22:15, I hope. That's if we got enough people in. So 22:15, I'm hoping to get this one underway. Harry, are you a friend of mine? Are you a friend of mine in PSN? Because you will need to be to find our lobbies, because it's a friend-only lobby. So let me just have a quick look and see what we've got here. To sim guy, I accepted. I don't have any more friend requests at the moment, but I'll just keep an eye on that. Slamming, you will have. I'm just replying to Slamming. Sam got kicked out of that one. The reason he got kicked is because it was not my lobby. Short answer to that. So I'm going to watch out for Harry putting a request in, and I'm hoping that we're going to get going fairly quickly. We've got 12 or 16 in here already, so it's already motoring, and we will get this one underway at 1:15 regardless. Right, my PSN is on the screen, Mitchell-Morgan. We will dive into this one as soon as we can. I have got for those of you that were watching at the weekend, I got and then I was persuaded. I actually decided to do it on my anyway. I decided to do another A race, which I got spun round in and came last, I think, or maybe second from last. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, it killed my DR, so it's dropped right down. Thankfully, I just managed to keep the A for today, but I'm pretty sure that as soon as I get into more A races, that is going to drop. I'm expecting to be back in the B over the next couple of days, and then I'll work on trying to get it back up to the A, down to B, up to the A, B, A, and then try and get to the point where I can just keep it as a low A and then build on that. But for the moment, yeah, we are just sitting in the A for the first time ever in my history of playing Gran Turismo, going right the way back to Gran Turismo 1. Well, actually, I only went online, playing online in Gran Turismo 7. I've never raced in public lobbies until Gran Turismo 7. So that's a bit of an unfair statement, but there we go. So yeah, there we go. Harry, I can't read out your whole name, but I have just accepted that friend request for you. That has been accepted. I'll put my phone back up there out the way. And we're going to get going in a couple of minutes. You're going to need to be fairly quick, my friend. Fairly quick. Ah, he's coming in. Oh, an American. Cool. I can see it stays in. Who have we got in? I haven't gone through the chat and welcomed everybody today because it's just crazy. And not the normal format. But we've got Jack Kobe's in a 911. Greg White's in a 911. Welsh Boy's in a Supra. Unfazed is in the 911. I'm in the M6. Harry's in the Supra. Drac Fury's in the Beetle, because he loves the Beetle. Jones is in the 911. Number One Pops is in the Viper. The Sim Guy's in the 911. Steve's in the Supra. M-Tech's in the VGT, the GR3 VGT. Borky's in the Beetle. Westy's in the 458 Italia. And GT Tom is in the 911. Do you know what? I'm hearing there that we really ought to be in a 911. I'm not great in a 911, but I'm going to give it a whirl. I am going to give it a whirl. So the event settings in this one is light mechanical damage. We're 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, and we need medium racing tyres with no need to pit in this one. We're coming up to 1:15. We've got 15 of 16 in the room. I will be starting this one at 1:15. Again, I haven't done any running, and as you guys will know, trail braking down a mountain is difficult. So don't be surprised if I bin it. Borky, good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, let's get the edit event settings. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Load the settings. Change event settings. Why did it not save that? So I just want to go straight into a race. If we do quali, it's a 10-minute quali around here because of the size of the track. So I'm just going to throw out a random track and away we go. So apologies for just messing you around there. So Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Jonesy, the Sim Guy, MTEX just jumped in. I need to tick in. I'm just going to wait for these guys just to tick in and then we'll get going. Terry West is in, GT Tom, Borky, Stevie. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Jack Fury, it's completely random, mate. The game is going to set it up for me. It's whatever the game decides. We will be wherever we are. I was planning on doing a quali round here, but because it's late, I've ditched the quali and we'll just go straight into the race. Might possibly do that for the next one as well. I'm not quite sure. Depends how things go in this one. MTech, no quali. No quali. Right, I'm just waiting for Steve. Okay, if it's DR order, that's fine by me. I'm just waiting for Steve to join. And then we got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me, Harry, Jack Fury, Jonesy, number one, the Sim Guy, Steve, Technic, Borky, Westy, GT, Tom. Let's get this one underway. Let's start this race and we'll see how we go. So just 5 laps, but it's a long 5 laps. The Sim Guy says it's going to be chaotic. It will be interesting because we're going to have a mixed grid. You're going to have fast people, slow people. It's going to be a bit all over the place. Usual rules, please. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, just give the place back as soon as it's safe to do so by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat afterwards just to explain what happened, and then people are normally happy then. I'm going to go traction control 1. But yeah, normal rules apply, please, guys. Normal rules. I mean, hopefully everybody's read the rules, they know the rules. Don't often run this Porsche, so it'd be interesting to see how things go. I was nowhere near Drac Fury. I'm 99.999% sure he put that in the wall himself, so I'm carrying on. I hate going down the hill in this GR3s. And those guys that are behind me are going to have to be wary of that. can see the confidence that I have in this. I am absolutely no confidence in this whatsoever. Now this is daily race B this week, so I've got this set up with the penalties as per the daily races, and it's going to be very, very interesting as to whether I decide whether this one is for me or not. I'm suspecting it won't be. I'm suspecting I'm going to be going Brands Indy GR4. Wrestling this car through here at the moment. As you can see, the cars in front are running away at the moment. That was the best I've gone down the hill in a long time. Just riding the brakes ever so slightly. Again, we need to get that slowed down before we start turning for that corner. Whoa, two guys with penalties. Unfazed with some very bright brake lights on that car. Whoa, this is why I don't like GL3s. I can't drive them. Constantly spin the things. I'm too eager to get the accelerator down, especially when I've been racing a lot of GR4 cars. Rather than progressively introducing the throttle, I tend to jump on it a bit too much. And then of course you're losing the back end. Oh, that's the sim guy with a spin. Whoa! Didn't realise I was in first gear there. Just going through there. Ah, that's a hard wall hit. Oh, and a track limit now. Confidence going a little bit on this now. Might as well let Track Fury through, because I am going to be a sitting duck right now. Should I have gone with my trusty BMW? I think I might have done. Might have been better if I should have done that. What I need is for everybody up the front now to just hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. But as you can see, Jack Kobe's 30 seconds down the road. That's an insane amount of time. Running with Greg White, I think, way out in front. I do love this track, just not with this car. Put me in a GR2 or a GR4 and I'll be quite happy. In this one, struggle. Hopefully I didn't cut that. Well, lots of yellow flags, but not sure what all that was about. Jack Fury and Unfazed having a nice little battle, but alas, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere close to that. We got more yellow flags here for some reason. I think this should be a DR killer for me this week. I think third through there is better. Tried going deeper into there, that didn't work either. Because I used to see people in like first gear banging down through the gearbox, going a bit deep and then like V in that corner, but I've never quite managed it. I thought I'd give that a go there, but no good, no good, no good, no good. We're going to come across in 7th, I think. So that is single figures. I think we started with 15th. Whoa, but Jack Kobe out front. Wow, 10 seconds ahead of Welsh Boy. Looks like Welsh Boy and Greg White had a battle at the end there. And Harry in 4th, Unfazed in 5th, Jack Fury 6th, and I got 7th. Unfazed had more penalty time than actual race time. I got a big one. I got a big hit on the penalties, I have to say. Jack Fury went across the line with a 2-second penalty, as did MTech. The 911, surprisingly nice to drive that. I don't think barrier penalties are on. 1.5 seconds for a kiss. I got 1.5 for a big hit. I had a big hit and that was 1.5 seconds. Right, okay, so we'll go into event settings and we'll load up Daily Race C. Daily Race C, we've got 11 laps here. I'm going to go back to the qualifier, I think, for this one, because it's not a huge long lap. So we can get away with 5-minute qualifiers on this one. The reason I didn't do it on the other one is Bathurst is so long, it's difficult to do a 5-minute qualifier. But we'll do a 5-minute qualifier on this, and we'll be into, I think, reverse rid. But we're on, again, this is modelled on the Daily Race B. Half-baked Bugs, thank you for becoming a subscriber, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And also Christopher Rose, 16 hours ago, became a subscriber. And I don't know if Shumi's around, but I didn't get to say thank you to Shumi for the 5 gifted last week. I was deep into the VR at the time and didn't get the opportunity. Okay, one of the things I should say for this one, you need to be aware that this is not exactly the same as the daily races on this one. We are on 4 tyre and 1 fuel. We're in the GR4. We've got racing, soft and medium tyres, but racing, soft and medium are both required. I've done that because you have to stop in the daily, although you don't have to change the tyres. It's just a stop and go. But I have made it racing, soft and racing medium required in this one. I'm just going to let everyone know. So anybody said, oh, I didn't realise. Tough. And we will start the quali on this one at 22:35, I think, because we've been at a couple of minutes. Because there's 3 minutes to go on this particular one. The sim guy, racing soft and racing medium. Racing soft and racing medium. Right, I do also want to see do I have some more for this month? Again, it's crashed on me. Are we on a reverse grid? Very good questions. No, fastest first. And we're on a rolling start too. Etman, congrats on the DRA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I won't keep it for long, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do any gifted memberships at the moment. I'll leave that just running and twirling away at the moment. But yeah, for some reason it won't let me do any gifted. I'm sure I've got 5 more to give out. It just won't let me do it. Just will not let me do it. Now, what's going to be really interesting is we've been doing this as the Indy car for last week. And it will be very interesting to see what happens with this on the full track. Plus, we were doing it with the hard tyres last week. Now we're doing it with the soft and mediums. So that's going to make things quite interesting. We've got 16 runners. We've got Jack Kobe, Scott Cheggers, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, I'm in it, Harry's in it, Jack Fury's in it, Jonesy, number 1, Desim Guy, Steve, M-Tech, Borky, Terry West, and GT Tom. So that's all going pretty swell. M-Tech, I think, is just changing his car. He's gone for the Master. Oh, the Master's slow. I wouldn't go for that one. I wouldn't go for that one. But hey ho, he's gone for it. And guess what? We're starting to... Oh, he's just changed. Oh, he's so lucky. I'm just about to start the qualifying. He went 22.35. 22.35. I nearly caught him. I nearly kicked him out there. Very, very, very nearly kicked him out. Oh, it's not a good idea to change your car when it ticks over to the time I say we're going to run. That is a gamble. That's a gamble. Because I don't always see it. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Not for MTech. So this car's going to be a lot more sticky than I'm used to. Because we had the hard tyres last week. Oh, not that sticky. They ain't that sticky. Let's get these tyres sorted out a little bit. Oh, Jack punished me for going a bit too deep into that corner. You really need to jump the curb through there quite significantly. And I didn't jump it enough. You can take a lot of curb on the way through there. Spent a lot of time chasing Jack's car last week. He set a couple of blinding laps. I was chasing. I think he went top 13 in the world last week. And that was towards the end of the week when a lot of people had set their times. So massive, massive congratulations to Jack for that. Absolutely outstanding. We all know he's quick, but that was just one way of saying, there you go, boys and girls. Go chase that time. See, this is where you can get right across that curb there. Open it right up. That was not good. That was not good. That corner is going to get me. I've got to brake earlier for it. better. That's better. Probably not great, but better for me. Jacoby's on a 128. Another silly time in my book. 128.9. How does he do it? Oh, I think I cut that too much. I did. Oh, we did catch that a bit too much. Right, so I'm just going to remind everybody it is 11 laps around here. We are on 4 times tyre, 1 times fuel. And we need to be running both the medium and the soft tyres in this one. You need to be running both of the tyres. Quite as to which ones you go for. Who knows? 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 Right. How are we doing? We're okay there. So let's just load up the Ezio Dash again. Connect. Okay, we'll pop that up there. Okay, right. So here we go. Hey, Kushti's in the room. Good evening, Kushti. You want to come race, my friend? We can't because we've just started the quali. I shouldn't have said that. Unfortunately, we started this one. So let's get everyone underway. Sorry, mate. Oh, it'd be great if you could come racing. I want to see you race with Jack Kobe and Greg White. Oh, that would be so good. So good. But unfortunately, the next 2 races are not GR cars. But great to see you in the lobby, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, is it still with Fanatec? Oh no. Have they found anything yet? Have you got any ideas on what it might be? I'm hoping that they get it sorted out. I'm sort of hoping they send you a new complete unit, new fresh unit. They ought to, I think. Oh, it'll be fixed this week. So did you send it to them or did you take it over? Hello, Sweeper. Can't decide whether to come out there in 2nd or 3rd. Sent it via DPD. Not a problem. As long as they got it, that's the main thing. And if they've got it and it's going to be fixed this week, that'd be great. I'd love to see you back racing in GT. Are you going to be racing GT or are you going to be sticking with iRacing? Come on, Mitchell. Whoa, nearly. Oh, that's sad to hear. I hope you don't give up. We've got some pretty quick guys in here now. As free for, I think we've got one place left. If it's available, come and grab it while you can, because I've got a funny feeling it's not going to hang around for long. That was a bit touch and go on the old curb there. Oh, that was a bit touch and go. I think Harry must probably gave me a little bit too much respect there, if I'm honest. But we did make the corner. Haha, but he's coming back at me on that one. I wish he'd be very slow into there, didn't I? Oh, dirty tyres now. Yeah, very dirty tyres. That's sliding, and my tyres are green. Oh, they're horrible. My tyres are absolutely horrid. I've got a blue tyre on the right hand rear, and then the rest are all a different shade of green. They're all different heats, all different temperatures. And we're off. Didn't think it would take long to do that. That was terrible. I don't get the tyre temperatures at the moment on this car. If you could see what I could see at the moment, somebody will probably manage to explain it to me, but I am hot on the right hand rear. The left hand rear and the right hand front are of a similar temperature, and the near side front, as in the left hand front, is cold as you like. Even when I'm going through this fast section here and putting all the weight on that front tyre, there is no heat being generated into that tyre at all. Actually, I might have lied, because I think the graphic is all over the place. But I'm looking at the actual temperatures, and blue is cold and green is hot. So yeah, Looks like I need to look at the tyre temperatures and learn this app a bit better. Yeah, green is hot, blue is cold. What's really strange, I'm up to around 78, 80 degrees on the left-hand front tyre, and I'm down to 55 on the left-hand rear. So I'm generating very, very little heat in that rear tyre. It must be up in the air most of the time. Whoa! Sorry, I'm phased. Unfazed was right across the track there. There was also somebody on the inside of me that I might have connected with there as well. I'm not quite sure. So I could be on for some points here, as in penalty points. Wow, Greg carried some speed through there. I might have to watch back a little bit later on and save the replay and have a look at that little incident. I was very much aware that Greg White was in the mix and Unfazed was going around. I thought that the car on the inside of me was recovering, but I'm not sure whether I might have contributed to them or not, so I don't even know who it was. So we'll have to see. We're at the moment, we're sitting in fourth at the moment, but some people will no doubt have pitted. Some people will be on mediums, some people will be on softs. So there is strategy to play out yet in this. Another trip to the grass for me. I've got to stop doing that. What we got? We've got Welsh Boy out front, then Jack Kobe in second, Greg White in third. Not quite sure what tyres they're on. Not quite sure what strategy they're running. Number one Pops was on mediums, he's just in. While I'm looking at stuff and telling everybody what's going on, I've managed to stick it in the gravel. Chat room's quite quiet at the moment. which in some respects is probably not a bad thing. But I'm also watching the tyres. That left-hand front is looking a bit worse for wear right now. Again, such a massive imbalance on the tyres. I really wish that you could see the tyre temperatures. Such a difference. So that's Welsh Boy in for tyres. I've got my my left-hand front tyre now is up to 83 degrees. My right-hand rear is 55 degrees. That is the difference in tyre temperature between the tyres on this car at the moment. Huge difference. Be very, very interesting to see what the tyre temperatures are when I come in and put the new tyres on, and how quickly they change on me. And I think that front tyre is pretty much done now. I don't think that we're going to get a lot more out of that. So we'll go with the medium tyre. No need to refuel. So quick change. We'll see. Okay, so well, that's interesting, because immediately the tyres are actually at different temperature already. We got 61 on the front left, and the right rear is sitting at 60. That's straight out of the blankets. Although they've all gone blue now. They're all in the 60s. These are all heating up at the same time at the moment. Oh, I can't overtake at the moment. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. I had a car joining. I had number one pops coming up the inside, and I sort of really had nowhere to sort of go in that. All I could do was glance off the car that was joining. I tried to go up the inside there, but didn't work. I thought I might have got a slightly nicer run down here, but alas, no. Thank you, Kushti, for the turn 1 compliment. If only I could do that on all of the turns. Oh, I did a Kushti. That's an intimidation pass. Put a 4th. Get in there. Well, 4th behind Jack Kobe, Welsh boy and Greg White. I will take that every single day of the week. Around a track that I never used to be able to drive. I used to hate Brands Hatch. I absolutely used to hate it. I love it now. It's becoming one of my favourite tracks. So we may well be doing that race in the dailies this week. I need to set a decent time. I need to get some better... some more experience. I need to get a good lap time, and I need to work on it, because I'd love to keep that A, but for those of you that saw earlier on, it is only just in the A. I'm expecting to drop to a B and then hopefully get it back up to an A, drop to a B, up to an A, drop to a B, up to an A, wandering around that area for a while before I can actually keep it in the A. I still don't feel that I'm good enough for A, if I'm perfectly honest. Or I just don't do the daily races until I get a combo I like. We shall see. Borky, I've got to call it an early night. Take care, everybody. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being with us this evening. Have a good rest of your... Well, have a good night, and then have a good day tomorrow. We'll be back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow. 9 o'clock. Got a load of legal paperwork to go through tomorrow, so I was hoping to catch up with a few of you in the day, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to, which is a real pain. But I've got about 100 pages of legal stuff to go through, which I'm not looking forward to. Not one tiny bit. Right. Okay, let's just... I've saved that replay. Did I bump anybody in that? I really hope I didn't. Jack Kobe was your winner. Welsh boy in second. Jack Kobe got first as well with a 1:29.1, fastest lap and first. Welsh boy in second with a 1:29.9. Greg White in third with a 1:29.7. Those three guys have been on it all night long. I got fourth. Number one Pops fifth. Scott Cheggers sixth. Jonesy seventh. Harry in eighth. Unfazed in ninth. M Tech in 10th. Jack Fury 11th. Westy 12th. Decim Guy 13th. Steve in 14th. And Borky 15th. Decim Guy, thanks for races. Chabs, good night. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being with us this evening. Thank you for popping in. Steve even says he needs to spend more time learning the tracks. Oh, I think we're all in that boat, my friend. I think we're all in that boat. Right, okay, load settings. We are now off to we're staying at Brands. We're off to the Indy circuit here. But we're doing something a bit weird. And I need to check my phone. I can't remember what we're doing. Does anybody remember what car we're in? Does anybody remember what car we're in? Because I don't know what I'm doing. It seems an absolute age. Normally I've got the randomiser up, but I haven't at the moment. So I'm just trying to do it very quickly in the Discord. If I can find the right one. I want the... hopefully everybody's jumping into the right car, because I know what they're doing and I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just see where we are. If I can just come down to see what car we're in. Let me just... I'm going to change the event settings because somebody's going to know what car we're in. Okay, so this one is in the Volvo V40. We're in the Volvo V40 for this one. Jack's Fury says carts. It's the Volvo, a B40, says Unfazed. Although it looks okay, it hasn't crashed. I thought the lobby had crashed there. Do you know what? I don't think I've done anything with the Volvo V40. Have I even got the Volvo? If I haven't got it, I'm commentating. We do have it. We do have it. What tyres do we need in this one? So we're doing 5 laps. We are at 2 and 2 light damage, and we're at comfort hard tyres. What? Comfort hard? I haven't even bought comfort hard tyres. Seriously? Whose silly idea was this? It's not a silly idea, it's an interesting idea. Let's enter with that one. We'll go with the qualifier at 23:10. I'm going to aim for 23:10. There might be a few people that need to grab it. We shall see. Black Fury, no, it's not drifting. It's not supposed to be drifting anyway. Let's just get out and see what this one's like. No, we don't drift in my lobbies. So this should be straightforward normal racing. But with these tyres, I think I've just come out the pits, and before I even took over the car, it's just punted Westy off. That was a bit weird. What was that about? Yeah, this was a little bit of an experiment. This one was offered up a week or so ago to see how people would get on the comfort hard tyres, the worst tyre in the game, and see who could drive it and who couldn't. I'm suspecting that everybody's going to turn around at the end of this and go, can you please delete that from the randomizer? I'm amazed it's come up so quick, if I'm perfectly honest. And this is part of the reason why we're only on this tight little circuit. It wheel spins, it understeers, it just doesn't want to go anywhere. This could be a real measure of those people that can drive a car and those that can't. I have a funny feeling that I am going to be all over the shop. Is this going to be one of those where staying in a higher gear is the better idea? Brake in a straight line, getting it turned in a higher gear. I don't think I've ever done a four-wheel slide in Gran Turismo before, but I think that just was one. I have a suggestion here. Who is brave enough in the chat to put their hand up and say they suggested this one? Oh, this is going to be horrendous. This is going to be interesting. Right, I said 10 past, I think. I'm going to start this one at 10 past. We got 15 to 16. We got Scott Cheggers, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Too Good, myself, FIFA, Harry, Drac, Jonesy, Westy, GT Tom, Number One Steve, and MTech have not grabbed the car. Everybody else is in V40s, so we'll have to see how we go. Let's just see how we go. Well, Steve, in the description for the video and also in the Discord, it does say which races we're going to be doing. So I'm going to get this one underway, and then we'll see how things pan out on this one. I'm just going to wait I'm going to wait till 23:11. So 60 seconds past what I said, just to make sure number one, Steve and MTech are not out getting the car. I'm just going to give them till 23:11 and then I am going. So guys, if you can't make that, don't do it. Oh, Steve, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. It's fine. I'm just letting everybody out there know that we do publish the cars so people know what's coming. And Unface says, whoever suggested this, go see a psychiatrist, please. Right. Let's just see what happens. I can't remember who suggested this. I do remember it was suggested to see how people could get on with this car on the hardest tyre to race on in the game. So what do you do here? Do you go for it? Do you go for it? Or do you just do a banker lap to get a time? How many people are not going to set a half decent pit time on this one? I wonder. Welsh boy saying he would have preferred a rear-wheel drive car. This was a car that was suggested. I've also got another one, hot hatches, that I've got to load up, where the Volvo's going up against the Focus and a couple of other cars. Not on this tyre, I hope. This is the only one I think I've got on there on the Comfort Hard tyres. Steve, of course you can spectate. Not a problem at all, my friend. And it will also save your place in the actual game. Oh, sorry, M-Tech. Looks like he missed the quali. Well, I did wait longer, people. Oh, let's put it in the gravel. That's what I didn't want to do. Whoa, this is like driving on ice. Who on earth have I got behind me? Because they're quick. That was FIFA coming up behind me quickly, and Two Good's put a brilliant 102.8 in. So I'm what? Another 4 seconds off the pace as usual. I wonder. Whoa. Cool, Steve. That's great. Oh, crikey. Sorry. Whoever that was. Too good. I'm sorry. Even the accents happen in slow motion here. I was... Oh, crazy. Right, let's see if we can get a time in here. No, because we're in the gravel again. Oh. Me no like this one. Oh, man. I think we're going to need to do a thumbs up, thumbs down vote at the end of this one as to whether people like this or not. Yeah. To me, this isn't motor racing. It's interesting, but it's not what I would call motor racing. Let's just dive out and watch a few people. Who is brave enough to be out on track? Sveef is out on track. Oh, Greg White. It looks like I've just picked up the end, actually. Two goods coming through. I'm faced in the black car. Jack Fury's in the red one. We've got quite a mix of things on the chat at the moment. I've got thumbs down, thumbs up, of highly grinny faces. Even some people, it's not even sticking. Normally when I say can I get a thumbs up and a thumbs down, I just get a thumbs up and a thumbs down. On this one, Welsh Boy's done 3 thumbs ups with a big grinny face. I've got Svifa who's done 4 thumbs down and says, I hate this, laugh out loud. I've got Drac Fury with a thumbs down and a boot, as in a leg kicking it out. Unfaced is like, yeah, no. It's it's not the usual thumbs up, thumbs down. It's this is really Harry's gone up, down, up, down, up, down. So that's neutralised. Terry West loves it. Oh my word. Well, hey, we do things different here. Unfaced is 3 down, 3 skulls, 3 piles of poop, and three emojis being sick. I can understand the last one. Oh, let's just get into this. The sooner we get... It's only 5 laps of a tiny, short little circuit. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? It's probably going to be quite good. We're going to get to the end of this and people are going to go, hey, you know what? That was actually quite good fun. Oh, dear. Oh, the things we do. The things we do. At this moment, Kushti's sitting in his front room thinking, thank goodness I'm not doing this. Thank goodness I'm not doing this. Oh, man alive. At least I can blind unfazed with my brake lights, because my brake lights are going to be on more than they're going to be off around here. I suspect I'm going to be riding my brakes like they're going out of fashion. Yes, I've gone quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, can we go for an overtake? Can we act? No, we can't. Did we just get an overtake done? My word, we have just completed one lap of this race. And Drat Fury, that has been having all sorts of trouble. I'm in the gravel now. All sorts of trouble this tonight. He's got fastest lap. So one trip to the gravel, and that's sort of killed me a little bit. We got a big old gaggle of 5 cars just up ahead. I tell you what, I can't wait till this evening when I can give this car back to Grandma. Oh, that was a bit stereotypical, wasn't it? God, the guys in front are getting away from me. Unfazed says, how much is the penalty for quitting? You're not allowed to quit, my friend. Oh, we got 2 more off. Oh, Scott Cheggers goes through like a crazy man. I'm only saying it's a crazy man because I wouldn't want to be driving this that quickly. I'd be frightened of ending up in Land's End. If I got in a big enough slide, I think it would go from Northamptonshire to Land's End quite easily. It slides through Northamptonshire, down through Oxfordshire, all the way across through Somerset. Oh no, gone off again. That's an absolute killer if you get in that gravel. It's just that gravel trap's caught me out a couple of times. I think I need to put some ballast in the front of this just to get some traction on the front wheels. Don't wind up in that gravel again, Mitchell. Couldn't work out my gears there. Weirdly, not as bad as you might think. I think you need to run that a little bit to get used to it. That is quite a challenge. That, my friends, is a challenge. Oh, wow, Spifa was the winner there. Welsh Boy in second, Too Good in third, Greg White in fourth, Harry fifth, Scott Cheggers sixth, Cheaty Tom seventh, they got eighth, Westy in ninth, Unfazed in 10th, and Drat Fury in 11th. Spifa saying that was painfully slow, but actually that was interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Tell you what, that's what you call a result. I tell you what, that was a leveler. That was a leveler. Should we keep that in? Should we remove it? I'm undecided now. Sweefy was your winner with a 102.1. Welsh Boy with a 102.11 and a fastest lap in second. Too Good in third. Greg White in fourth. Harry fifth. Scott Cheggers sixth. GT Tom seventh. I got eighth. Westy in ninth. Unfazed 10th. And Drat Fury binned, I think, towards the end. But there we go. Terry West says keep. It was definitely interesting. I think it could be fun to keep it in. We'll keep it in. I think we'll keep it in. Just for the moment, we'll see how it goes. Because I got a funny feeling that that one might be one that people have to get used to. It wasn't all about chucking it into the corners. You really have to think about your brakes, where you're braking, your brakes, your gears, acceleration, everything. How can you get the acceleration down with the front lifting on the front wheel drive? I assume it's front wheel drive. And the hard tyres. Trying to get the traction was difficult. Very, very interesting race. And a nice little short one, if I'm honest. A nice little short one. Sweefer only went down to third gear. I can understand why. Where are we into this one? We're in the Lambo, aren't we? This is the GT3 Lambo. I want the Lamborghini. Where is the Lamborghini? Lamborghini GT315. And I bet I've got the wrong. Have I got the right tyres? Let me just check and see what we're doing with the tyres actually. The settings for this one. So we're doing 5 laps of this one. We are at night because that's what the randomizer chose. Rolling start, slowest first. 2 and 2 on tyres with light damage. And we are looking at any racing with no need to pitch. This is a straightforward sprint. I don't think I'm going to get into the dailies tonight. Depending how quickly we get through this one, I'm going to see if we can start this at past. If we can get this one at past and get done, I might do a Nordschleifer in something. Don't know what. I don't know what. We'll see. Harry, got to work in the morning. Thanks for the races, one and all. Thank you, mate, for joining us. Really appreciate it. Right, where are we? We've got 13 in here. Scott Cheggers, Greg White, Welsh Boy Unfazed, me, FIFA, Track Fury, Steve, M-Tech, Aurelian, Westy, GT Tom, and Too Good. Let's see how we go. Too Good, you racing? Or have I missed a note somewhere? Too Good's gone. Okay. Okay, right, so in a moment we got 12 runners. We are going to get going. Too Good doesn't have the car. Okay, let's get this one underway then. We'll start the quali and we'll see how we go. Whew. I'm hot. I'm hot. Right, so Barcelona. One of those tracks that you either love or you hate. 5-minute quali, so it's going to be it's just an out lap, and you're really going to get maybe one flyer. And I got the wrong tyres on for a start. I think it was anything, wasn't it? Anything with no... yeah. Come on, Mitchell. Get your act together, mate. Now, I am only going to get one, I think. Rumps, this is so fast compared to what we were just driving. Do Tokyo for a change, rock on. We can do Tokyo. What car do you want to see us drive? Let me rephrase that. What car do you want me to try and drive? GR2, cool. Sounds good to me. Are you going to come race it with us? I think you should come race it with us, mate. 8 laps, Tokyo, boost, strong slipstream. He's going to watch with interest. No worries. Oh. I always struggle with Barcelona a bit. And now I've got a track limit, means I'm not going to set a time, which is going to be a pain. I hate GR3 cars, and I hate Barcelona. This is... oh, rock on, you're not too slow for me, my friend. This is probably one of the worst combos for me. Well, we're definitely not going to be setting a time here, so I'll just race with Aurelian and Ugh. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Oh, got the wrong one. Oh my word. Faces. Now you know how I felt with that Volvo. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Oh my word. This is going to be crazy, 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 crazy mad. Crazy bad. We're starting up front. Oh man. Man alive. Terry, GT Tom, Aurelian, just come past me as quick as you can before I chuck it off the road. Jack Fury says, this car is as good as a donkey at the Grand National. Or is that just me? Unfaces, Drac, go wash your mouth. Oh, man alive. Right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Crumbs, Terry is already putting me under pressure. Gone too wide. Ah. We got cars off everywhere. Terry, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Got cars left, right and centre all over the shop. I think we got Terry West was waiting for me. I think Jack Fury was waiting for somebody. So respect to you guys. Thank you for waiting. Whoa! I'll have a look at the poll as well in a little while to see how that's turned out. I think it's going for the format we have been running recently, where we ditch the daily races. We just go with 4 of the randomiser races, and then I'll go into the daily races afterwards if I'm not too tired and there's time. I think that is going to be the format that we're going to set on for a while. it's a format that I'm quite happy with, and it's 31%. So it was pretty divided. If you haven't already voted, please consider casting your vote in the YouTube chat on the format for these lobbies. Oh, that's Aurelian taking a pip to the wall. I've done that once or twice tonight in this particular race. I think I've certainly clobbered the wall a few times in a few of the races, I think. Or maybe I'm just confusing those with other days, but do need to learn to drive these GR3 cars, I have to say. It is one of the cars I really must get to grips with. I noticed a few of the YouTubers today are going for the Daily B because it's GR3, even though it's different race, which I don't think has all the strategy and everything. Get off the grass, Mitchell. A lot of people prefer the GR3s. Greg Weiss just waltzed around me. Now he's disappearing off into the sunset. Well, 21 seconds behind the leader, who is Scott Cheggers in this instance, with Unfazed now up to second, with Steve in third. And I haven't even had one of my legendary races with GT Tom tonight. He's ahead of me at the moment on the track, ahead of Greg White. And I'm running out of time to try and catch him and have one of those battles. He's 3 seconds ahead of me at the moment. Come on, let's really go for this. This is all or nothing now. Can I catch GT Tom? Oh yeah. Once again. Oh, all over the place under acceleration. Just too eager to get on with it. Oh no, we've got a track limit. So now I've not only got to get in front of GT, I've got to get in front of him by some margin, by a second or so. Again, nearly dropped it under acceleration. A 150, 150, 150. At least I'm consistent. And all of you are allowed to say, yeah, consistently rubbish. Is that the overtake done? Can we stay in front? Can we even get slightly ahead? No, he's got through. He's rubbing salt in the wound. And now I'm going across the grass and I'm going to go around. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, GT Tom sticks it to me again. No. One of these days. One of these days. I'm going to come out on top. It's not to be tonight. Just a little bit too aggressive on the acceleration. We did get 9th. It is single figures. Right, we'll do one more race. One more race tonight. We're going to head off to the Nordschleife in the GR2 cars. But your winner there was Scott Cheggers. Unfazed in second. Spifa in third. Let's just head across and we'll save the replay for that. And the results: Scott Cheggers in first with a 146.0. Unfazed in second with a 146.6. Spifa in third with a 147.9. Welsh Boy in fourth with a 147.5. Then Steve in fifth. Get my act together, come on. Welsh Boy in fourth, Steve in fifth, Drat Fury in sixth, GT Tom in seventh, Greg White in eighth with the fastest lap of 145.8. Oh yeah, sorry, Rock on Tokyo. I got 9th, MTech 10th, Aurelian 11th, and Westy was in 12th. So your top three: Scott Cheggers, Unfazed, and Spifa. Well done, well done, well done. Right, okay. So we are heading off to Tokyo. East clockwise. We're doing 8 laps. I'm just going to go custom weather. We're going to see what it is. We're going to go midnight. The weather could be whatever. The grid order doesn't matter because we're going for a race. That's fine. Boost is strong. Slipstream is strong. I'm going to go light damage. 2 and 2 on tyre wear. That'll be fine. Actually, I'll put it down to 1 and 1. We're on GR2 cars. Just go racing soft for everybody. Weak shortcut penalty. Wall collision penalty is off. Correct cars is off. Car collision penalty is on. Ghosting is... I'm actually going to do ghosting weak on this one. Pit lane cutting. That'll do. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we go. on this particular one. Whew. Galacticore saying, nice try. Oh, Tom, you're getting me every single time at the moment. I keep trying. And you're just that little bit too quick for me. Too quick, too consistent, which then means I'm overdriving to try and beat you. And I love that. I absolutely love that. But there we go. It is what it is. Not good enough. I'm just not good enough. Right, I'm going to get this one underway when everybody's ready. Basically, when people are ticked in, we're going to go. Whew. What a night. Busy. We started off with the Radicals, which was a bit of a mixed evening for me in the Radicals, I have to say. Jack, I've got tyre wear on 1. That tyre wear 1 should be fine. That's I don't think it's going to make that much difference. Otherwise, I've got to go and change it all. I never remember to do 1 or off. Right, I'm just waiting for unfazed. And then I think we're going racing. And again, normal rules. There will be a little bit of rubbing on this one. I'm just letting people know. Just setting some expectations. Rock on, it is a nice unwind one. The reason that we started to do the Nords was 2 reasons. One was the Nords is a great track for teaching people to race in Gran Turismo, and secondly, they started to get into a bit of a pump fest. People were just taking it as an excuse just to ram everybody and just crash everybody out the way, and it got a little bit tiresome, so I stopped running it for a while. And now what I'm trying to do is just bounce between the two, Nordschleifer and this one. You know, when somebody shouts out to do one or the other, then I'm happy to do that. I am happy to give that will. But that's the reason why I'm tending to bounce around. Right, here we go. So we'll try and keep this as clean as possible, and that's why I said normal PSR rules apply, and be careful going into the 2 end corners, because people are just careering in and just smashing people off or smashing people into the walls in corners. I know it happens. It's the nature of this race. But if you can keep it clean, oh, it's an absolute joy. And the GR2 is a great choice. I must get my livery on this car. I think the GR2s are my favourite of all the cars in the game, actually. They've got the speed of a GR3 with the drivability of a GR4, in my opinion. I went too deep. I went back on the accelerator way too deep. as did a few people by the looks of things. Just caught the front of my car there a little bit. Hey West Jaw, how you doing? I actually managed to catch up with a few of your videos earlier on today. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad you're alright. That's good. You're welcome. Thanks for checking in on mine too. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very, very, very much, my friend. I just caught somebody there. Ow. Sticky, keep going. I'm not sure how I hit. So I'm just gonna drop to the back. I'm not sure who I clobbered. Right, who we got? So I've got Aurelian coming through, and then we've got Westy at the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Westy, and I'm going to try and bump him and help him to get caught up. We are at the beginning of the race. There's a chance that we could actually still catch some of the front runners. It's going to be a bit tough, I think, but with a bit of bump drafting, if I can get Westy up on the back of Aurelian, the three of us might be able to work well together. Let's see how we go. So here comes Westy. So I've been braking at the 150 at the two ends. So what I want to try and do is catch up with Terry. And then I'll give him a bump draft down the long straights. Unfortunately, I held back a little bit too much, and then see if we can catch up with Aurelian. So we've got a few laps to do it. We'll see how we go. So I'm going to brake on the 150. Let's see if that's right. Yeah, 150. Bang down through the gears, then rotate around, and then we'll go for it. So that boost should be kicking in for us into the 50. Right, I don't want to bump draft Westy too much here, because I'll have him off and spun round. Right, it's not all over yet, Terry. Right, here I come. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. Right, I must stop when we get to the change of lights. Right, that's what I need to stop. Otherwise I'm going to push him too much. 150. Can we catch the guys up front? It really isn't all over yet. If I can just keep pushing Terry on a little bit, but I've got to be careful where the bumps come. Oh. Right, here we go, bump. Big bumps this time. We're catching them. We're not catching the leaders, but we are catching up with Huracan, I think. Oh no. Oh, managed to straighten him up. The key thing here is staying out the walls. I just touched the wall then. Right. Can I get on the back of him? Too far away really. That should be a nice bump. Should get another nice bump. Come on, Mitchell. And another one. And one more. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it. Ah, no. Go on, Terry, go catch Huracan. we can catch him. You know what, you're fast when you're out the walls. Keep going, keep going, keep going, don't stop, keep going. Keep going. No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not wait for me. Where are we? I am going to jump out of this one in a minute and just catch up with the leaders just to commentate the end. I'm just going to do the last lap. As a commentary. I was hoping that we might have been able to push Terry and get up onto the back of the other guys. Unfortunately, didn't really get that opportunity to do that, which is a bit of a shame. So what we'll do is we'll exit out of there, we'll go into spectate mode. We will put on some info. Oh, schnorbits. Wow, what have we got? So we got Deluxe is out front at the moment, being chased down by Jack Fury. Oh no, unfazed. It's just nicked into second, but you can see how close this is. What they need to do is stay out the walls. If you can stay out the walls, you get through quicker. That is one of the key things. So Deluxe going really, really well at the moment. Unfazed in second, Jack Fury in third at this moment in time. Scott Cheggers in fourth. It looks like we've got M-Tech in fifth, Stiggy sixth. Unfazed has just jumped Deluxe. Nope, now Deluxe is back in the lead as we head down towards the final, down towards the line. Unfazed has got a run on Deluxe. He's timed it beautifully. Jack Fury is in there as well. Who is going to get this one? Is Jack Fury going to nick this on the line? Or is Unfazed going to hold it? Or is Deluxe going to get it? This is so close on the line. Jack Fury gets it on the line by 0.004 of a second. No, 0.0035. No, 0.035. Oh, get it right. Jack Fury, 0.35 to Unfazed, 0.004 to Deluxe. Deluxe was then 1 ahead of Scott Cheggers, who's 0.7 ahead of Stiggy, who was 0.3 ahead of GT Tom, who was just 0.1 ahead of M-Tech. I'll get my figures right in the end. It was so close. Would have liked to see you up. Should we do that again? Who wants to do that again? Who wants to do that one again? I'm up for doing it one more time if you want to do it one more time. And I won't. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I will absolutely keep going in the next one because I do like the GR2 cars, but I wanted to run behind. I wanted to run behind it. So let's just see who else wants to do that one again. Who's up for that again? And this time I will keep going. I will keep going. I always like to drop behind with some of the guys that are struggling, because sometimes you can bump them and get them back into the race. Unfortunately, well, I couldn't quite manage it on that particular one. So if we are all up for it, who have we got in here? We got Scott Cheggers, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Deluxe, me, Svifa, Drac Fury, Steve, MTech, Aurelian, Westy, Stiggy, and GT Tom. Terry, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. John Bourne wants to do it without boost or low. I like it. I like it. I like it. Boost is off. Slipstream is real. Boost is off this time. Boost is off this time. Now the only thing is, you won't get that super close finish at the end. You won't get that super close finish at the end, but now people are going to have to really think about what they're doing. Because obviously the boost is all about getting you back into the game after you've had a bit of a bump. So people are going to need to really think about what they're doing this time. Right, let's get this one. Yeah, old school. We're back to old school, this one. So we've done one with boost, and now you're going to see what this is like without the boost on it. Be interested to see which of the two you like here. This is going to be very interesting. Because very often people aren't too worried about getting bumped because the boost will get them back in the game. Now it's not. The slipstream is real. So this is going to be more about keeping it really clean. I would really love your comments at the end of this one, guys, including those that have raced, on which of the two you prefer. Because now we've got to work. Can't just do something silly now and just assuming that the boost is going to help you to catch up, because it's not. Scott Cheggers has gone round. I hope he wasn't helped. Obviously what you can do is bump draft. That's still legal. So you can still work together. That's perfectly legal. I caught the wall bad there. That's going to let the car behind through, but that's fine because I can grab on the back of him and hopefully we can get through here without crashing, get on the back of that car, and if we can get a good exit we might be able to work together. Unfortunately I think Drac is just a little bit too far ahead. That damage just got cleaned up, but I'm not sure that that's going to help me. With the strong slipstream, we will be catching now. And of course, the nice thing for Welsh Boy is he hasn't got to worry about people catching him with the boost. He can just go for it, run his race and really go for it. He's just got to keep it clean. Just need to stay out the walls. You can do that flat if you're brave and you can time it right. And then look what happens. Annoyingly, I can't quite get on the back of Drac Fury because he's got a lovely slipstream from D-Locks, and I think D-Locks has got a slip off of Unfazed. And I think Welsh Boy's doing just enough to stay out front. I'm trying to leave my brake in a little bit too late there. Just trying to close up on these boys. Still out of slipstream range. Looks like Drac Fury's had enough of sitting behind D-Locks. He's taken a look. How brave do I feel through here? Brave is the answer. I even took my fingers off the gear levers. Had to happen to catch Drac Fury. .4 behind now. He has still got a slipstream. I think Welsh Boy is extending his lead slightly. This is all about whether Drac Fury and D-Locks can work together and get on the back of Unfazed, and then Unfazed can work with them to get on the back of Welsh Boy. At the moment I can't quite get close enough to Drac Fury to make it work. Then we are right back into it in one corner. Just had to take that a little bit tighter than I wanted to make sure I gave Drac Fury a bit of room, but it worked. Oh, D-Locks is in the wall. I think that was a hit on the wall, I'm not quite sure. That was hard going through their blind, tucked right up behind D-Locks. Come on. To work together. That's got us back on the back of Track Fury. Come on, the three of us just need to work and then we can get on the back of Unfazed. Is this going to work? Oh, I've gone a bit too deep. We've all gone too deep, all three of us. That's going to let Unfazed get away a little bit now. I got that wrong. It was just slightly wrong into there. And I'm too far away, I think, to help D-Locks catch now. 3 laps to go, so I need a few good corners. Some really good corners. As to D-Locks to get on the back of Unfazed and Track Fury that I think are working together. Certainly looks like they're working together. At the moment, I'm just a little bit too far back from D-Locks, closing up under slipstream, but too close to do any bump drafting. It's just awesome, that bit through there when you get it right. Feels amazing. Just caught the wall on the way through there a little bit. So D-Locks should be catching me now. He is. He should have slipstream. Unfortunately, I'm a bit too far away from Track Fury, who does have a slipstream, I think. Hopefully I can pull D-Locks along a little bit. Welsh boy still out front. Just. Tried third through there that time. Might have worked. Track Fury still pulling away though. But you can see how without the boost, how much more spread out this race is. It is the boost, I think, that makes this race, if I'm honest. It bunches everybody up. But I do like running this old school sometimes. Caught the wall, caught the wall, caught the wall. That's completely killed my race. When you get it wrong, oh boy, does it kill you. So that's Steelocks going through. And the next car is going to go through. Scott Cheggers. That's what hitting the wall does to you, and I touched it again. Absolutely kills you. Stay out of the walls. Ah, stay out the wall, stay out the wall, stay out the wall. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wow. So, rock on. I think the boost off makes you run a cleaner race. I think it does make you run a cleaner race, but then it doesn't bunch everything up in the way that that race is designed to with the boost on. I actually enjoy running it without. I enjoy running it with. Let me know what you think. Thumbs up for boost and a thumbs down for normal. That doesn't mean that the thumbs down is a negative, it's just an indicator. But I do enjoy that. It's a bit of fun. It is a bit of fun. Oh! Welsh boy says, I like both too. I like both. I really do. And sometimes I always think, oh, let's do it with boost and let's do it without. Because with the boost, it brings everybody in. All those top runners really bunched up. When you're doing it without the boost, you then get the real skill, I think, coming in. And that's what I love. That's what I love. Jack Fury is both. Rock On is both. Welsh Boy is both. I think boost is better. If you get left behind, you can't get back. Streefer, yeah, that is the point. If you do get left behind, if you touch the wall, it's difficult to back into it. Jack Fury almost caught phase, couldn't quite get there. I like both. I do like both. And I think we may well leave it as both. Anyway, I'm afraid, guys, I've got a load of work to do that I've really got to get my mind on tomorrow. A lot of legal documentation to go through. So I am going to call it a night there. We'll be back normal time tomorrow, 9 o'clock, with 4, I believe. Let me have a little look, actually, because I've just noticed it's gone to 29%. What has happened with the poll? 4 random, and then the daily race afterwards. So the format we were doing last week has come out at 29%. 21% for 2 dailies, 2 randoms, and then watch the DR. So the one I thought might have got the top has actually come second, which has come last, which has surprised me. Second was a randomiser only, and then doing Monday and Wednesday lobby, Tuesday and Thursday daily races, and then Friday again 24th. So I think the way that we're going to go is back to what we were doing last week. 4 randomized races, roughly. Sometimes I do 3, sometimes I do 4, sometimes I do 5, but basically 4 randomized races, and then into the daily race in VR afterwards. I think that is the way to go. And I actually quite like that, because the random races just calm me down, settle me down after a day in the office working hard, and gets all the stresses of the day out before I get into the DR. So I think that is the route we're going to go. I'm going to end the poll there, and we are going to call that job done. So just leaves me to say thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with us this evening. I hope it's been fair and respectful. We did the radical races first of all. I had a terrible first race. Second race wasn't so bad, and then unfortunately I got the strategy a bit wrong on the last one. So I don't think I've really done myself any favours with regards to the championship, but that doesn't matter. It's taking part that counts in my book. Congratulations to those of you that won tonight. Congratulations to those of you that did well in the radicals, and hopefully we'll see in a little while who did well and who didn't. And I'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock as usual with, as I said, 4 random races, followed by hopefully some prep for the daily races. Whether I actually do any daily races or not will depend on how I do in the prep. I need to get a half decent lap time in. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, for now, take care, look after yourselves, and I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully, or sometime in the near future. Bye.